Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. Welcome back to my YouTube channel. Balik lagi sama gue Rahhday. So hari ini kita akan melanjutkan dan belajar kembali ya tentang mantra-mantra sihir, terus cara-cara sihir gimana di Hogwart. Jadi kita bakal ngelanjutin lagi cerita dari Hogwart Legacy. Jadi di sini kita bakal mendalami lagi apa itu sihir, apa itu mantra-mantra, bakal kita pelajari lagi. Dan tentunya selamat datang buat kalian yang nonton live dan nonton replay. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, and share video gue. Buat kalian yang belum subscribe, di subscribe terlebih dahulu dan nyalakan notifikasinya agar kalian tidak ketinggalan ketika aku live atau upload video. So sebelumnya gue sapa dulu buat kalian yang apa kabar semuanya. Semoga kalian sehat-sehat aja ya, dan semoga kalian diberikan rezeki yang lancar dan bisa memberi rezeki kepada saya. Buat kalian yang mau support gue, bisa langsung klik di description, nanti ada Saweria gue di situ, kalian bisa klik aja. Untuk nominalnya itu bebas, terserah kalian mau 1.000, 2.000, goceng, terserah. Tapi kalau misalkan kalian pengen alertnya itu muncul atau pengen terlihat di live streaming gue, minimal itu 10.000. Jadi kalian bisa ngecling gitu, langsung nanti ada. So sebelum itu gue mau bikin video dulu, karena gue mau share di YouTube gua ya, di YouTube gua, di Instagram gua, biar yang lainnya tuh pada nonton gitu. Jadi yang nonton tuh bukan kalian subscriber gua doang, cuman ada teman-teman gue yang nonton nanti yang ada di IG-nya gitu. Bentar dulu ya kawan-kawan ya. Nih gimana cok? Aduh, gede banget cok ini. Heran gua. Kita bikin snap dulu biar kayak youtuber gitu ya kan. Kita bikin snapgram, dulu ya kan, biar youtuber biar kayak youtuber gitu ya kan. Alright. Hogwart Legacy on Rainbow, come on my YouTube channel. Mana gua nih, dadah. Aduh, hilang goblok. Aman ya, nggak hilang. Kenapa ada hilang tiba-tiba? Kenapa dia tiba-tiba hilang anjing? Alright, langsung kita main aja ya, karena sudah terlalu lama menunggu. Let's go, kita ngomong sama Lucas Brittany. Hey Lucas, you training damage? Is the next round of crossword all set?
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Ready? Another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Kita bantai Sebastian, udah kalah. Kita bantai si Natasha online
Yes,
ya.
Natty.
Then let's get to it.
Kita bantai si Nati online ini loh.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Kita temennya si Nati, tapi Nati udah ya. Oh, target.
You're better than that! There goes my way.
Anjing, gua.
Luma.
Tadi nggak kena. Lah nggak kena.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Aduh. Aduh. Darahku. Ah!
Leviosa.
Halo semuanya.
Leviosa.
Oh.
Pity more people can't watch the duels.
Loh, kita nggak ada Expelliarmus ya? Kita ada
Bravo.
cuma Leviosa.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed.
Gini
The other
deh.
duelists have already taken notice of you.
Nggak
But
ada
after that
Expelliarmus,
last round, they'll really
Expelliarmus
have it in
gitu
for
aja.
you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning. Or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Alright, complete the combat practice with Luka. Oh, complete round of spell combination. Oh, kita harus kombin ini, Cok. Kombin. Bang absen bang, halo Rehan, selamat datang Rehan. Apa kabar kamu Rehan? Apakah kamu baik-baik saja Rehan? Apakah kamu sehat Rehan? Apakah kamu sehat ya Rehan ya? Gak usah so baik, aku mau kunciku. Kalau kamu mau kunci kamu, seperti biasa Rehan, aku tuh harus dikasih yang itu loh Rehan. Kamu paham lah. Pedes banget di hidung gua. Kalau kamu mau kunci, kamu harus ngasih aku yang kamu paham gitu. Kamu paham dong, masa kamu nggak paham sih?
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to
Oke,
have a try now?
kita diajarin buat
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands.
Buatlah
If you need to stop
aku
practicing
senang
before you finish
gitu
all
loh.
of them, let me know.
Biarkan aku senang gitu Rehan. Kamu nggak mau ngeliat aku senang gitu? Oke, kita bantai.
Keep trying.
Keep trying. Oke.
Accio.
Accio. Pak. Itu katanya kebuk kalah kemarin. Biarin aja, aku nggak peduli ya.
Leviosa.
Tuh seneng nggak? Tidak.
Nicely done.
Info itu tidak membuat aku senang. Teman.
Accio.
Anjay. Kita dikasih combo guys.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Sumpahin kayak gini, Cok. Bisa anjir.
Assignment's all finished.
Baru sampai situ maksudnya. Pingsan, Cok. Anjir begitu. Nah, balik lagi tadi. Ada yang harus diselesaikan adik-adik. Aduh. Lalu bentar. Aduh, ngele. Itu apa, Cok? Bentar. Ininya, aduh. Auratnya, Oke, return to Profesor Hikat. Oke, kita ke Profesor Hikat. Mau dikasih duit kayaknya sama Profesor Hikat Profesor Hikat di dalam, Cok. Tidak Profesor Hikat ya guys ya.
Revelio.
Ada lagi di belakang sana. Ah, ah. Di mana tuh? Bentar tuh di mana ya? Tuh.
Revelio.
Ini kah? Naik ke 10 lantai kah? Makin jauh. Naik apa turun ya? Tuh, nggak ada, Cok. Nggak ada.
Revelio.
Oh, nggak ngerti gua dah. Au, ah. Ini bawah dah, di bawah kayaknya ya. Ini pakai ini.
Levioso.
Ah,
Accio.
nggak bisa.
Levioso.
Lah, tadi bisa pakai Levioso,
Revelio.
Cok. Ah, dikena hoax anjing. Nggak ada di sini, nggak ada. Tuh ada tuh. Itu tempat tadi kan? Ada tempat tadi, Cok. Tempat badak nih.
Might some kind soul help me?
Bicik. Oh, terlalu bericik, guys.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to
Revelio.
accommodate you and that you found success in
Oh,
your
ini Hicat.
endeavors.
Oh ya, Hicat ini, Hicat.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hackett.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Shock
Yes.
deh, Profesor.
I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin.
Let's begin.
And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
Dengan pergerakan
Concentrate.
tongkatmu,
And
konsentrasi.
keep your wand steady.
Biarkan pedangmu sini, pedangmu, tongkatmu ready, bersiap. Nice. Incendio. Kita sudah mendapatkan Incendio, guys.
Good work.
Mana Incendio? Ini dia, flame. Taruh di sini. Apakah kita harus coba?
Incendio.
Wow. Api, guys, berapi-api adik-adik. Aing level 11, Cok. Aing serem banget. Oh, kita ke Profesor Vic di ruangan kelas.
A new student would help me with
Bacot.
Revelio.
Oh, udah ya.
Revelio.
Anjir, kudu nunggu, Cok. Orang tua ini bener-bener suruh nunggu mulu, Pak. Dapat glove. Tapi kayak glove gue ini udah GG deh. Kayak glove gue ini udah GG deh.
Ah,
Gue
there you
disuruh
are.
tidur sini, Cok. Profesor. Anjay.
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hackett.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Anjay.
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
Wow, Profesor Black ini mengganggu banget, cok. Pantek. Belum kena
That man
combo
is
ya.
exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor,
We have no choice.
Gua punya pilihan.
It would be unwise to provoke
Kalau bisa
our
gua
illustrious
ngadakan
headmaster
tulisan
further.
Nanti
I shall
bisa
find
bikin
you
dia
when I've
marah.
completed whatever toils I must endure.
Wah, kita kemana nih? What's that? Script stuff. Kita langsung let's go aja ya guys ya. Tanpa membuang waktu. Rusak. Oh, nggak rusak lagi.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
Perhaps the idea.
Revelio.
Asensio pemain Madrid ya. Asensio. Mana sih ini orang bunyi-bunyi ini, cok? Berarti kita harus berbicara dengan Sebastian. Woi, Sebastian.
Revelio.
Oh, di sini nggak ada tuh. Baru kesini, apa coy?
My sister.
Woi, Sebastian.
Sebastian, there you are. I was hoping to see you. I was in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack and saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow.
Not many students
Not
have
many
Victor
students have
Rookwood's
Victor
attention.
Attention.
What was that all about?
Ah, betul, kenapa tuh? It. I'm not interested. Oh, kita boleh percaya dia kali ya. It's to do with Ranrock.
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock?
Ranrock.
And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To
Apa?
Gringotts?
To Gringotts.
I'm not sure I follow.
I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That
found the map.
map leads to the restricted
map-
section. You can't be serious.
can't be
Deadly
serious.
serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this.
All about the
Probably said
Terima.
too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me. Whatever it is.
Thank
Whatever
you,
it is.
Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the
Ketemuin
library tonight.
gua,
And
apa
tell
ketemuin
no
gua di
one.
luar. Bro, see you tonight, alright.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
Kita bakal ketemu Sebastian malam hari di perpustakaan, guys. Jadi kita harus menyamperi dan menyusun rencana pada rencana yang harus dibuat dengan Sebastian. Oh, goblok. Babi lu. Ngagetin, cok. Bodoh ini kepalanya. Nggak ada lagi, kita ketemu Sebastian. Yuhu. Anjing sakit.
Revelio.
Teng.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying
Tuh,
prefects would love nothing more than to
nggak
rat on us
render,
to
Cok.
Scribner. So don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky.
Tuh.
Let's go.
Hold on now. There's a
Nggak
spell you should
ngerender loh
know.
itunya loh.
A disillusionment charm.
Aneh anjing.
Good for getting places you're not supposed to be.
Tuh kan baru
Cast
ngerender.
it and you'll
Tuh, kan?
appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
goblok. Kalah, cok. Ah. Dapat apa nih gua? Oh, yang ini yang gak ketahuan, yang ngumpet. Yang ngumpet. Tuh kan. Alright, kita pasang dulu di sini. Oh, di sini nggak bisa dipasang ya? Tuh.
Is something caught you?
Ah, goblok, ketahuan. Ketahuan, coba. Ketahuan, Pante. Sulit. Lah, goblok.
The librarian's still here.
Quick, behind the bookcase.
Damn! You told me the librarian would be gone by now. I said usually, but it'll still be alright. Do you see her desk behind me?
The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now,
No.
here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
Nah.
You
Good
distract,
idea.
I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my word. Trust me.
Is someone there?
The library is no place for
Lah,
larking about.
kaget, Cok.
Out at once. Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
Kaget, Pante.
Is someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. How to find that book.
Alright.
Ghost, don't let her see you. should be in the clear now. No need for us skulking about.
Silent as a grave. So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Because Merlin knows everyone else has given up.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's.
But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
200 GG anjing.
Secrets of the darkest arts. I'm impressed.
Who have we here? Sebastian Solo and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't
Gap yang
be.
ujung-ujung kan gap.
Naughty, naughty.
Naughty.
You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Fifth bangsat.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where has that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Aduh ribet banget cok, udah digini-giniin.
Repairer!
Bitches.
Revelio! Of course, traces of ancient magic. There must be more to this room. That's it!
Soalnya bang, apa? Apa?
Where might
Manggil
this
doang,
lead?
mantap, manggil doang, mantap dah. Kamu udah paling si manggil kamu teh.
Repairer! Levioso! Repairer!
Mau di. Kamu udah paling manggil kamu teh anaknya teh.
Not surprising. Guards at the ready.
Aduh berantem cok. Mati lu. Lu makan tuh tempe. Goblok sakit. Sabar. Lu makan tuh tempe lagi. Aduh salah cok.
Rodrigo!
Lu makan tuh tempe. Oh. Lu. Enak dong tempe, iya, enak lah. Enak lah. Tapi Berantem lagi kah?
Reparo.
Bagong, anjir. Ketampol cok.
Levioso. Incendio. Stupefy.
Aduh, salah pencet. Apa ini? Oh, buat ini.
Revelio.
Wih, ada chest, cok, ada chest.
Reparo. Levioso.
Udah mau. Lah,
Incendio.
lah. Terus ada ngambil lagi gimana, cok?
Oh.
Aduh. Jatuh nih.
Reparo. Levioso.
Oh, pakai ini kah? Ganti dulu.
Accio.
Tidak mau juga. Goblok. Gua pantai. Nah ini gimana ya? Ini ada inian nih guys. Sayang banget gitu. Oh ini teh. Oh untung gue GG. Untung gue bocahnya tuh mengeksplor kan lumayan tuh. Glove. Kan lumayan ya glove ya.
Revelio.
Nice.
This must be the way forward, but to where?
But where? Ini ada nggak?
Revelio.
Nggak ada ini ya, nggak ada ya. Oh ada tuh cok. Cuman, ada. Nah, kita cari jalan-jalan dulu ya. Hah. Oh ini ada nih. Nice. Terus? Nice. Sumpah gue pintar banget cok, asli dah gue mah. Anaknya tuh misterinya tuh. Aduh. You argir arful cok. Full anjir. Waduh. Ini 18. Ini 21 cok tuh. Ini destroy aja ya, destroy. Ini destroy. Ngeong. Nah, kita cari lagi. Nih, handle. Anjay. Ini keren. Anjay. Outfit. Berapa outfit lo? Anjay. Oh, ini tapi nggak bisa dipakai cok, mahal loh ini loh, 200 dijual tuh. Ini aja nih destroy-nya ya. Ini nih yang ini nih. Soalnya ini kekunci kudu level 10. Pakai ini aja nih. Nice. Oh 27 sih. Oh ini benar-benar 27 ya, benar ya, 12, 27, nice. Nih topi Pak Haji ini dipakai nggak sih guys? Apa nggak usah? Pakai aja ya topi Pak Haji ya. Bukannya bisa dijual? Iya bisa dijual, cuman kan kita lagi di sini, jadi sulit dijualnya. Jauh, dijual jauh. Kudu keluar dulu, keluar pesantren. Nanti baru ada. Nih kolek apa yang mau dikolek nih? Oh ini yang tadi monster tadi ya. Nah kita ambil sekarang. Dapat jubah. Coba kita cek jubahnya ya guys ya. Nih jubah. Nah wow gede cok. Wah gede jubahnya nih yang baru nih. Nah tapi murah, ini mahal loh. Legendari levelnya loh. Levelnya itemnya legendari berarti. Oh yang tempat kemarin iya kudu di luar pesantren jualnya. Kalau nggak di luar pesantren nggak bisa.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Oh, potion. Ya, dapat yang jelek lagi. Wah, berantem lagi nih kayaknya nih. Kan? Gua kata juga mamang. Mati lu mantel. Mati pantai. Kita kasih combo ya guys ya. Mau combo apa nih? Ya gak kena cok. Allahu Akbar. Aduh sakit. Mas, Allahu Akbar, sakit banget cok. Aduh sakit banget, telat bang, telat. Dibantai lu. Allahu. Anjay, kok bantai-bantain cok.
It is a book after all.
Oh ini bukunya nih, ini buku yang kita cari nih. Ini buku yang kita cari nih. Wah robek, ada bukunya robek, ada robekan bukunya. Ini apa diminum kah airnya? Apa celumin muka? Oh celumin muka. Oh ini apa air memori tuh kan? Air memori ini tuh. Air memori deh. Oh kasihan, kekeringan. Kasihan banget guys. Apa desanya kekeringan. Oh dikasih hujan. Ini 4 penyihir legendaris kah? Apakah ini 4 penyihir legendaris? Kayaknya ini 4 penyihir legendaris nih dia nih. Si ini apa, Bumblebee yang jenggot yang bisa jadi burung gitu guys. Bumblebee ya, namanya Bumblebee ya. Siapa sih yang bisa jadi burung itu guys? Iya, Bumblebee ya. Ini siapa nih?
You wanted to see me?
Isidora
Head
Morgana.
Mistress Fitzgerald. Professor
Lu
Rackham.
mencari gua.
Miss Isidora
Miss Isidora
Morgana.
Morgana. Selamat datang.
Professor Rookwood. Professor Bakar.
Bakar.
We
Ayam
understand
bakar.
that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in
bangga.
light of your unusual situation,
Apalagi
starting
lo
as a 5th year.
bisa apa
As
sih
it
tadi?
happens, I was also admitted to
Pervikal
Hogwarts as
Rackham.
a 5th year.
Namanya
I've never
Pervikal
heard of another
Rackham.
like us.
Miss Morgana, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too, but we've never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Ancient magic.
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient
Oh,
magic.
dari San Bakar ini kan dari Arab ya guys ya? Ya nggak sih
Does
guys?
that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper
Apa dari
training.
India?
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morgana.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few.
Dia udah jadi magic.
Ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
Oh, lu jangan bilang siapapun apa yang kita bicarakan hari ini. Kata dia. Kayaknya dia mau diajarin magic yang kuat ya. Siapa tadi yang ibu-ibu tadi tuh? Oh gitu, udah kembali ke purpose nih.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this mischief. Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But
that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight.
Tuh, dia si Peeves kasih tahu kalau
If
dia
someone
datangnya
has
nggak sendiri.
coerced you, I would have you tell me.
Siapa yang bareng lu? Coba kasih
You're
tahu
a
gua.
bright boy. Don't waste this.
Lu nggak jangan bikin lama kata dia.
There was nobody else.
Gak
I came
ada
alone.
siapapun, gue datang sendiri.
Oh, Sebastian.
Oh, Sebastian.
What will your uncle say?
Apa yang bakal uncle lu bilang, kata dia. Apa yang uncle lu bakal bilang? Sebastian berbohong, guys.
Revelio.
Oh, di dalam ini.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Buka dong.
I'm most pleased to be included.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Gue bakar.
Revelio.
Bakar palanya. Return to Profesor Hi. Wah, ini ada api, Cok. Gimana caranya masuk? Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Oh, nggak bisa. Ada suatu something. Seperti kayak ini. Oh, ada ruangan di sini ya? Cara masuknya gimana, Cok? Kita harus dapat mantra air.
Incendio. Prepare. Accio.
Iya, kayaknya kita harus mendapatkan mantra air dulu buat bisa masuk ke situ. Buat masuk ke situ kayak kita harus punya mantra air. Oh ini ada ini. Dalam situ juga ada tuh. Tuh, gimana masuk ya? Ke sini kah? Anjay, gue jago banget. Ya penuh lagi guys. Penuh mulu bajunya, dijual-jualin kali ya. Ini nih dapat selempang ini nih, selempang. Dijual aja, cuman bingung ngejualnya. Penjualannya di mana? Keluar dulu, tapi lagi misi kan. Tapi lumayan sih tuh, 60. Tapi kayaknya kalau yang murah-murah mah nggak apa-apa lah ya. Di destroy aja ya. Daripada destroy dapat tweet. Nggak apa-apa. Kalau yang murah-murah nggak apa-apa guys. Nah kan dapat yang bagus kan. Jadi ada gantinya gitu loh.
Revelio.
Goblok aja tolol. Tebel banget dah gue mah.
Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Revelio.
Kita masuk. Salah jalan. Nanti kita jualnya nanti pas keluar aja ya, sekalian ya. Ganti selempang dulu dong, ganti selempang. Selempangnya tadi lebih, ya kan aku udah level 11. Lebih epic. Nih kalau dijual ini legendari tahu, sayang sekali loh guys.
Revelio. Accio.
Assalamualaikum, Profesor.
Revelio.
Jauh banget bunyinya. Kita ketemu Profesor Freak di classroom. Jauh banget kelasnya, bodoh anjing. Gak bisa lagi kita apa namanya, freestyle. Kita lagi berisik. Kelewatan cok, keterusan anjir, keterusan. Kebanyakan cok turunnya anjir lagi. Profesor, tunggu lagi. Quest begin. Take the book, Professor Fig. Alright, take the book. Gak ada nih. Ini ada
Cannot
orangnya.
be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Fig.
Fig.
You have a visitor.
Lu pendatang
I'll see what I
katanya.
can find out.
Gue bakal cari sendiri di luar.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
What? That's...
Wait.
You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look.
Apapun. Gue mau denger apapun misalnya.
Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing. It appears someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful. It may take some time.
Mempelajari buku ini katanya.
I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw two more memories where I found the book. Another pensive, Godric's heart. The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and three other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right.
And the second memory? They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
What will you tell them? Udah
I understand.
Langsung.
I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Alright. Tom and Tribulation. Kita kemana nih? Oh, ada email.
It's time to prove your dueling mettle and see if we've a
Oh,
new
ada si
school
Luka nih.
champion. Meet me at the usual place for the final round of crossed wands.
Revelio.
Still available.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Kok nggak bisa? Kok nggak bisa?
Professor Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oke, Profesor Hijab. Kita jual item dulu kali ya. Oh, itu ini. Neti Ome, Neti Sineti. Ini. Kalau kita sekaligus keluar, kita sekaligus keluar. Apa ngejual yang itu, guys? Apa namanya tuh? Ini ya kampung serigala ya. Gede banget, Cok. Mapnya gede juga loh. Ini ya, kita kesini ya. Oh iya, kesini nih. Tempat jualan ini nih. Cara TV-nya gimana ya? Bisa TV ya? Nanti kita kemana sih? Iya, ini kemarin kita di sini. Pak, wait apa nih wait? Lah, gua malah tidur, kocak. Lu nggak bisa TP ya? Jelek banget, anjing. Hotelnya jauh banget, Cok. Tuh jauh banget. Belanjanya tuh jauh banget, anjing. Nggak bisa. Oh, ini bisa nih travel. Oh, bisa. Bisa travel, ternyata bisa travel. Itu biar nggak jauh-jauh kita jalannya. Kalau travel kan kelar gitu, nah. Kan?
Revelio.
Gua kata juga apa? Nah, ini kita jual di bapak-bapak ini nih, bapak-bapak.
Just let me know if there's something in particular you're looking for.
Nah, ini kita jual nih di sini nih, di bapak-bapak ini. Kok 0 loh? Ada harganya kemarin 60. Oh, ini memang 0. Ini jual tidak berlaku ini.
A pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, legendari tapi sayang banget gak sih dijual, guys. Nah, upgrade pelit. Sayang banget gak sih, guys, dijual, guys. Bentar deh. Ntar ya, Pak, gue dandan dulu, Pak.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Menggunakan baju yang terbaik dulu adik-adik. Oh, ini udah kebuka nih. Nah, ini yang lebih mantap. Yo. Udah. Kita jual dulu.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Lumayan. Nah, ini jual. Ini nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini juga nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini juga nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini juga nggak apa-apa dijual. Nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini nggak apa-apa dijual. Ini nggak apa-apa dijual. Untuk sutradara dijual ya, jual lah ya. Untuk sutradara ya. Wih, di kita 1000, Cok. Apa kita ganti baju sekalian ya?
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to
Alright, Pak. Alright. Apa kita sekalian ganti baju ya, dandan ya? Biar kayak orang-orang. Coba kita dandan dulu biar kayak orang-orang ya, guys ya. Ini nih. Kayak di madam ini deh. Tukang baju teh. Oh, ini clothing shop. Ini salon, ini clothing shop.
Revelio.
Level 3. Cepetan. Ini si Madam.
Hello there. Please, come in.
Nah,
Let me know if you need help finding
ini ya, ini kali kita beli ini kali ini. Gitu, duit kita banyak banget ini. Tapi jelek banget offset. 12. Oh, ini jubah ini sini legendaris, Cok. Kalau ini kayak mafia nanti jadinya. Ini sih biar topinya teh biar gak burik gitu, Cok, topinya. Glove-nya pada gembel-gembel. Ya, biar preview. Ini jelek banget, coba. Gue pikir tapi bakal tinggi aja. Dan tidak sesuai ekspektasi, Cok, malah kerucut. Jele-jele, guys.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for
ya, malah kayak mau tidur anjing. Kayak mau tidur jatuhnya, Pak.
I
Jadi gila, Pak.
suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion.
Ganteng banget begini.
Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Mau jadi kayak mau tidur, Cok. Jadi ya tadi tuh kayak gitu. Oke, kita ke Hogwart lagi, Hogwart library track. Ini ya library ya. Kita ke ini dulu, ke sini dulu, atau ke library, guys. Ini kemana nih? Tapi jauh ya. Nah, ketemu Nettie in longer Hogwart. Ini bagus deh. Berarti kita ke Hogwart dulu ya, Karena kan ini juga belum kebuka kan, jadi kita ngebuka dulu aja ya. Kita ke Hogwart dulu. Kok dia nggak ada ini sih, Cok? Travel. Nah, terus habis itu baru kita keluar. Apaan? Wah, ini misi. That mission. Kita dikagetin sama dia, Cok. Meet Nettie online. Jobat lagi mainnya si Nettie, Cok. Heran gue. Mainnya tuh jauh banget. Kocak. Bilang bapak aja sama gue.
Revelio.
Ada naon di sini. Ini jamur-jamur ini tuh buat apa ya?
Revelio.
Serem banget bunyinya, kayak ada apa gitu. Kayak ada mau bapak, ibu-ibu. Anjing, matanya malah tot. Tuh ini padahal ada ini loh. Wah pantai bener, gue dibohongin coba ada travelan anjing, bodoh. Kenapa nggak ngasih tahu, heran. Aduh sakit anjing.
Revelio.
Ada goa kah? Lah iya. Oh, nggak apa-apa lompat, ayo, nggak apa-apa nak, nggak apa-apa nak, nggak apa-apa nak. Oh ini gue tahu nih, ini pasti gini.
Reparo.
Lock nggak mau?
Levioso.
Udah mau.
Accio.
Oh ini di sini nih. Nah, bener gak gua?
Levioso. Reparo.
Tapi gua nggak terbuka ya.
Accio.
Cara nerbanginnya gimana, Cok? Kayaknya kudu ditiban gitu gak sih? Coba kita dari atas. Ya, naik. Itu dari atas, dari atas. Nice. Jadi Spiderman ini mah, Cok. Tadi mau, sekarang nggak mau. Woi. Apa lo ini? Coba. Kepo. Kayaknya dari atas sih dia jadi kayak ngehantem gitu gak sih? Di sini. Nah.
Accio.
Oh, udah mau ya? Tapi nganuannya nggak kelihatan, Cok. Oh, ini anjir nganuannya teh.
Oh.
Tuh kan? Terbuka gak? Enggak, Cok.
Levioso. Incendio.
Oh! Nice. Gila, gue gigi banget.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Apa ini, Cok? Ini doang kah? Gue jauh-jauh ke sini cuma buat dapet itu doang kah? The fuck?
Reparo. Incendio.
Gak jelas, Cok. Jadi gitu doang, aing gelap. Tutup.
Accio. Incendio.
Bisa ditutup ya? Oh ya wes lah, kalau nggak bisa mah. Bisa berenang nggak ya? Ini bisa berenang nggak ya, Harry Potter ini? Bisa, Cok. Anyay. Anjay. Wah, lepek bajunya langsung. Nah, kita udah ituin tuh. Oh, Kak.
It is good to
Dapat
see you, my
obeng, Bang.
friend.
Iya, Kak dapat obeng karena dia pintar.
Revelio.
Karena dia baik. Karena dia kodomo. Membaiku. Wah, ini dapat ini, Cok. Topeng apa? Topi Rusia. Anjay, ya bener, anjay. Kok power super babi celing, anjay. Tidak Rusia, bukannya yang dapat obeng yang donate doang ya? Lah, Kak pernah donate, kamu nggak tahu. Kak pernah donate tahu. Kok kalau gini mau refund aja lah, Bang lah. Kamu tanya Kak tuh pernah donate, makanya aku lupa kemarin ngasih dia kunci. Dan donate dia sudah di atas minimum, jadi harus dikasih kunci. Oh, jangan begitu kamu. Ayo tidur bodoh. Keren Cok, tongkatnya Cok. Ini apa lagi nih? Ini apa sih Cok? Ini keren tongkatnya nih. Tuh. Anjay, epic. Monitor baik Bang, baik dong. Wah, kalau gini apa loh? Kalau kamu tidak percaya, kamu tanya Sika. Dia pernah donate.
Revelio.
Aku kan mau jadi ini streamer kikir. Ini ada nih. Alright, let's go.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you? I hope you've recovered from our rather eventful trip to Hogsmeade.
I am well, but I have been worried about you, my friend. With Ranrock and Rookwood and Harlow after you?
I'm all right at the moment.
We did not speak about it at the time, but I am hoping now you might tell me why they were looking for you.
Aduh, apa ini Cok? Aku nggak tahu lagi dia ngomongin apa. Udah ikut aja lah.
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
Is that the magic you used fighting the trolls in Hogsmeade?
I think so. I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us. Which is why I wanted to speak to you. I realized something that day in Hogsmeade. You displayed such courage fighting that troll, and Serona wasn't intimidated one bit by Rookwood and Harlow. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matibililand. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And the fact that they're working with Ranrock, well...
All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Ini ngapain dah? Nolong stranger ya?
They must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be so...
Enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Lo.
You'll regret crossing your path.
Leviosa!
Mati lo berdua. Easy banget timing.
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Stop right there! Or we can contain us!
I'm not going anywhere. Accio!
Mati langsung gue bakar kepalanya. Macam-macam sama
What
gue
on earth just
anjir.
happened? I've never been accosted in such a
Bakar
manner.
kepalanya
And so
langsung.
close to Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service, historian and archaeologist specializing in Merlin's work and life.
Merlin? Of the legend of King Arthur?
The very same. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I can see why you're so interested in Merlin. I'd be keen to know more about the trials.
Well then, I'll let you in on a little secret. No one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the center. That started me thinking, what if...
The mallow sweet is meant to be placed at the center of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honors? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of mallow sweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the mallow sweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here, as well as a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the mallow sweet on the swell, and we'll see what happens.
Makan.
Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
Makan dulu.
This is uncharted territory.
Levioso.
I'm curious about these pyres.
Reparo. Levioso. Incendio.
Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
How beautiful! What a day! I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my notes and books.
Udah dicabut anjing. TP. Ah, pedes juga anjay. Alhamdulillah. Alright, let's go guys. Let's go again ya. Tadi karena coba kita lihat ini si Radit ini apa ya guys ya. Mana nggak jelas tuh. Mana klip apa? Nggak ada loh. Ini ibu. Nggak ada apa-apa loh. Nggak jelas tuh memang.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as...
Salah ruangan, sorry. Bener, Cok. Lah iya bener.
Revelio.
I'm just onion again.
Mafioso!
Nggak mau buka, goblok banget.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Revelio.
Gak ada ya. Let's go ya, kita let's go ya. Oh, ini pelajaran biologi, guys. Pelajaran biologi.
Good morning, Professor Garlic. How wonderful it is to see you again, Lenora dear. Oh, here. You'll need these for today's class. A little treat for your auntie. Oh, hello.
Cakep lo gurunya lo.
Class, please welcome the newest rose in our garden. We do look forward to growing together.
Cakep, Cok. Profesor Garlic ini.
How thrilling it is to have everyone back together again. This year will be filled with enchantment and excitement, but the most important thing cultivated in herbology is knowledge. The prudent herbologist is no more afraid of the venomous tentacula than the bouncing bulb. Now then, today we will be acquainting ourselves with the mellifluous tuber known as the mandrake root. Accio. Let's see if we can't make our fibrous friends a bit more comfortable, shall we? First, let's protect our ears.
Halo guys.
Now, everyone, grip the mandrake by the tendrils and give it a firm tug.
Oh, nggak mau ya ada ya. Mau. Hancur, Cok.
Quickly, place your mandrake in the new pot and pack down the soil.
Bacot banget. Bacot banget,
The soil
guys.
should envelop the root like a warm, dirty blanket, putting the mandrake right at ease. Reparo! I'm very sorry about that. Yours was a bit mature, I'm afraid. All right then, off you go. Splendid work, everyone. Now, for our next task, we'll be planting dittany at our potting tables. You can all get started. I need to have a brief word.
I wonder if hippogriffs like knotgrass.
Yes, Professor.
Firstly, well done with your mandrake. They can be rather difficult to get a grasp of.
I enjoyed it.
Actually, I enjoyed it. I couldn't help but catch your enthusiasm.
How kind of you.
Okay, now
It seems you're already taking to herbology like a mandrake to fresh soil. Now, as I mentioned, next we'll be planting dittany. Let us find you some seeds.
I already have some, Professor. Pick them up in Hogsmeade.
You visited the magic neep. Wonderful. A prepared student is bound to bloom. I've arranged for you to have your own potting table here in the classroom. Wasn't easy to spare one on such late notice. Plant the seeds there now, and you can return to harvest them later. Even with soil, sunlight, and a bit of magic, they will take time to grow.
Let's see how to balance my star thistle arrangement.
Dittany's restorative properties make it a vital ingredient in the Wiggenweld potion, as you all should know from Professor Sharp's class.
Oh, kita suruh nanam ini.
Well done! Once it can be harvested, your dittany will be ready to use in Wiggenweld potion. I'll let Professor Sharp tell you about that. Now, what say we branch out? Introduce you to a different sort of flora, the Chinese chomping cabbage. You'll find that some plants are better suited to uses outside of a cauldron. The cabbages do get testy without something to chew. Fortunately, I have a dummy for them to gnaw on. Dear, and let them have a good chomping.
Yes, Professor.
They're in the
Yeah,
other
Professor.
greenhouse. It's just at the end of the footbridge leading out of this room. Your classmate, Mr. Pruitt, has kindly offered to accompany you. Come back and see me when you're finished. Oh, and mind your fingers. They do bite.
Alright, Professor.
Hello. Saw you on your way to Hogsmeade the other day.
Got
Nice to
to
meet you. Nice
drill.
work in Defense Against the Dark Arts, by the way.
Only Linda.
Excuse me?
Your duel with Sebastian! And he's good. Thinks he's really good. But you outright slaughtered him. Here we are. Home of the Chinese... Go on. Grab. Now, see that dummy? Just toss the cabbages at it. They'll do the rest.
Ah, maksudnya?
Look at that. They'll jump on anything they can get their
Anjir,
mouths
bisa
on.
nyerang,
Mum planted some in her garden last year. Her nose out. Did save her the open, but they left her honking daffodils in tatters.
Levioso! Accio!
Vicious little bastards, aren't they? My kind of plants.
dikasih
Not like
bunga
stupid
itu,
booba tubers and
nyerang,
bouncing
gitu.
bulbs. The kind of plants that just have your back in a fight. Not saying you can't go it alone, but... Well, imagine that wasn't a dummy.
Oke, gue minta.
Trust me,
Gue minta,
Leander.
gue minta
I was
nama yang
imagining
ini
it
tuh.
the entire time.
You were? I mean, of course, you're, not someone to be trifled with. I see that. Dogweed and Deathcap has more of them, if you're keen. Other plants too. Ones your parents wouldn't plant in the garden. You get the idea. Anyway, we probably ought to head back to class. Take your time. I'll see you back in class.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
And with that helpful reminder as to why we should always wear our dragon hide gloves, I shall end our lesson here.
I tended to the Chinese chomping cabbages, Professor.
Remarkable plants, aren't they? I hope they weren't too much trouble.
kita RP.
Don't
Aduh.
see any bite marks
di mana,
or
Bu?
missing digits. And good, as
RP
you
di
do
mana,
seem to
Bu?
be quite green-fingered. Oh, I'm eager to see your skill in the soil continue to blossom.
Tapi aku nggak bisa nembak, Ban.
Magical plants have so much to offer. I'm eager to learn more.
I'm glad. Herbology is a bounteous subject. Tend to your garden, and it will tend to you. Huh. Well, I suppose that's everything. Do come by for a chat sometime. I so enjoy checking in with my new students.
Those mandrakes are really relishing their new pots. Only cost me my damned hearing.
To make anything grow, we must first understand it. That goes for plants as well as friendships. Kindness and concern are as necessary in the greenhouse as in the Great Hall.
Alright. Let's go lagi, kita let's go lagi. Semua misi. Oke. Tandain.
Have you ever been to the
There's
kitchen?
something in there. I just know it.
Revelio.
Shouldn't there be auras or someone from the ministry guarding the school after the incident in Hogsmeade?
Professor Black would never allow that. It would make him look completely incompetent, which he is.
Dulu.
Revelio.
Alhamdulillah. Gak ada apa-apa di sini, Bu. Satu doang. Oh, pelajaran kimia sekarang.
Potions is one of the most challenging and hazardous subjects taught at this school. As fifth years, you will be required to reach new heights of both discipline and intellect. You will begin this term by brewing a Wigan-Weld potion. Mr. Takar, can you tell us why this particular potion might come in handy?
Yes, Professor Sharp. The Wigan-Weld potion can be used to sterilize and even heal a variety of injuries.
It can heal some injuries, but not all. Points for Ravenclaw. Before today's class is completed, each of you will have brewed a Wigan-Weld potion of your own. You never know when you might need it. Please begin.
Please begin. Kita mau meracik.
Use a strong, even motion when crushing your ingredients. Please be meticulous when adding powder to your potions. One errant sneeze could be disastrous.
Diputar-putar.
I see most of you have not forgotten how to stir.
Anjay, punya kita jadi ya.
Not an easy potion to brew. Well done. And from what I hear of your recent exploits in Hogsmeade, you'd also do well to practice brewing the defensive Edurus potion. Professor Weasley had you acquire the recipe from J. Pippins, correct?
Yes, sir.
Good. For the moment, you can find the ingredients you need in my office. But in the future, you'll be expected to provide your own ingredients. Some can be harvested from the plants you grow in your herbology class, and rarer ones can be purchased. Others, however, may be harder to obtain, and will require you to be a bit more resourceful. Come and see me when you've finished brewing, and we'll see if it was skill or luck the first time round.
Beli R4 mahal sampai.
My parents considered keeping me home from school this year after the rumors of a goblin rebellion.
Egg. Kolek di mana cokoleknya ini? Oh, ini di sini.
Did I hear Professor Sharp say that you have permission to go into his office?
Lah, kenapa karakternya tuh mencerminkan gua, Cok?
He did say that. He wants me to get more ingredients to brew another potion.
Brilliant! You, my friend, have been presented with an extraordinary opportunity. You remember me, don't you? Gareth Weasley.
Ah, yes. We met in the common room.
Listen, anyone with a troll-sized brain can brew an Edurus potion. I'm working on something that's certain to be spectacular. I'm just missing one tiny last ingredient that will add that extra spark.
I suspect that's where I come in.
You're as clever as I'd hoped. I simply need a single Fwooper feather. As you'll already be in Sharp's office with his permission, perhaps you could grab it for me.
It's not sure that I got any.
I'll get you the Fwooper feather, as long as you're certain Sharp won't miss it.
I assure you he won't. Fwooper feathers aren't that valuable. Wait until you see what I'm brewing. Hurry back to me when you have the feather.
Kok 3 lah? Orang dibilangin gue bikinnya sesuai gua. Oh niga nggak jelas kamu netin. Aku tuh bikinnya sesuai dengan diriku. Bukan ingin menjelekkan orang lain. Apa cok? Oh ini dia telur.
Your potion station's organized and free of clutter.
Here's the flopper feather you wanted.
Brilliant! Thank you. This is going to take a moment to brew. You should get back to brewing your Adurus potion, and I'll tell you when this concoction's finished.
Parah.
Should you chop the didney or crush it? The wrong answer could result in the unfortunate loss of your eyebrows.
Potion and drinking defense. Oh defense ini naikin defense. Bikin kuat. Jadi.
And now we add the mallow sweet, and that's odd. What's happening? Wait, it's not supposed to.
Masih kan?
Dragon's what happened?
Well done, Gareth.
What now, Mr. Weasley?
Sorry, Professor.
That'll be points from Gryffindor. Again. Mr. Weasley did not do this on his own. His accomplice will answer...
I brewed an Adurus potion as you asked, Professor.
I'm surprised you had the time. You seemed rather busy helping Mr. Weasley brew chaos.
I don't know what you mean. I'm sorry about that.
I'm sorry, Professor. I was merely trying to help a friend.
Taking responsibility for one's actions does go a long way with me. I shall assume that you've learnt a lesson. As for the work you did today at your own cauldron, I will say you've done well. I confess I was skeptical given the advanced nature of this class and the fact you're a new student.
I'm glad I was able to meet your expectations.
A rare occurrence. And you do well to remember that you're not a potions master quite yet. In addition to having a solid grasp of how to combine various ingredients, you should gain an understanding of the ingredients themselves. Pay particular attention in herbology. The plants you nurture there are often essential to the potions you brew here. Now, I recommend that you find a safe location in which to practice brewing. You cannot leave a hot cauldron simply anywhere. That'll be all. I think each of us has had enough excitement for one day. Class is dismissed.
Potion class complete.
Greetings.
Coba kita ini dulu. Kita lihat gear glove dapat yang bagus ya dah. Kan 24. Ya Allah, nggak ini banget bajunya teh, geblok banget, geblek. Tapi nggak usah dipakai lah, ntar aja lah. Nah,
Wonder how well our professors did when they were students. Can't all have been top of their class, can they? Gives me some hope to think of, at least. I can't help it.
Sir Nicholas, our house ghost, is looking for you. You can find him near the Great Hall.
Kita dicariin.
Revelio.
It's been ages since I've sent it.
Incendio.
Udah jelas. Wah, ini kita jalan di dinding, Cok. Wah, ini kayaknya kita dapat ini nih. Apa namanya? Sapu gak? Dapat sapu gak? Dapat sapu kali ya?
Revelio.
Oh, ini apa nih? Ah, anjing, kunci goblok.
Do you have a moment?
You there? Yes, you. I wonder if you might come with me for a moment.
He has a brand new game.
No,
Just
it's
beware.
Revelio.
That's it warm.
Sipit. Pengadu anjing. Ngapain sih anjing?
Revelio.
Oh, ini. Ini nih. Hidupin. Ah, udah hidup, mantap.
Incendio. Reparo. Accio.
Nggak jelas. Udah, kita ngomong sama hantu dulu nih.
You there? Yes, you.
You wanted to see me, sir?
Yes, Sir Nicholas de Mimsy Porpington, at your service.
Nice to meet you, Sir Nicholas.
I know about the book you found and its missing pages. I may be able to help. Follow me, if you will. It's not too far.
It's not too far.
Wait, how do you know about the book? And that it's missing pages?
Word gets around amongst the ghosts. You were spotted with Mr. Sallow in the restricted section. Don't worry, your secret's safe with me.
Saya mau aman denganku.
This may be a leap, but I believe I know who ended up with those pages. I'd be happy to take you to him, if you'd be so kind as to perform a small favor for me along the way.
A small favor in exchange for getting those pages.
Yes, it's nothing really. I'd be grateful if you could simply go into the kitchen and procure a little rotten roast beef.
I beg your pardon. Roast beef. Rotten roast beef.
That is correct. Rotten roast beef. If one floats through it just right, one can almost taste it.
Ugh. I suppose I can do that. But why me?
It's simple, my young friend. My ghostly form cannot carry it. Now, if you'd be so kind as to collect the roast beef, I shall explain everything else in due course. Ah, here we are. Tickle the pear and head on in.
Did you say tickle the pear?
Yes, in the painting.
Revelio.
I'll wait right here. Do try not to get house elves. I'm already imagining the sweet aroma of rotten roast beef.
Ovation roast beef.
A student
Never will
in the
understand
kitchen.
Students.
What
Plenty
could they
of
want?
delicious food and what found themselves a bit peckish likely.
Certainly
how
makes
hungry
Rookie's
growing
job
you-
easier.
Revelio. Here's some beef, but it's not rotten. I'd best keep looking.
Mana ya dagingnya ya?
Ugh, there's a disgusting smell. I must be getting close.
Oh, a student? What a treat! What can Finky get for you? A pumpkin pasty? Perhaps some Welsh rabbit?
Sounds lovely, but what I really need is this rotten roast beef.
Ah, Nick sent you, didn't he? Please help yourself. Finky supposes Nick's tired of loitering about simply to experience the faintest memory of the taste of food.
Okay.
It was nice to meet you. Thank you for the beef.
Happy to help, and to meet you as well. Please give Nick Finky's regards.
Regards.
Revelio. There's nothing like a meal prepared by a house elf. Here's a welcome treat. Delicious.
Ah, you're back. No trouble, I take it?
Not at all. Finky sends her regards, along with the rotten roast beef.
Ah, glad to hear it. Kind elf, Finky. Now, let's get that beef to Sir Patrick Delaney Podmore, and you'll be one step closer to finding those pages.
This is all rather cryptic, Sir Nicholas. What's going on?
Terribly sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Sir Patrick organises the Headless Hunt, a group of headless ghosts who gather for various, headless activities.
Headless activities?
Yes, you'll see. Anyway, I don't know how, but a member of that hunt, Richard Jackdaw, had the pages when he was alive. My plan is to take the rotten roast beef to Sir Patrick so that he'll allow me, us, to engage with the hunt and speak to Jackdaw. Shall we?
Very well. I'd like to meet Sir Patrick myself and see this headless hunt.
Ah, wonderful. You won't regret it.
You won't regret it. Hai, ke kuburan, Cok. Hai, lebar-lebaran pala.
Do stay behind me. It's Sir Patrick we want.
Oi, Nesta, look who's here. What have we told you, nearly headless Nick?
Hello, Sir Ramsay. Do let us pass. We've brought a little something for Sir Patrick.
Probably come to try to beg his way in again.
Do they always talk to you like that?
Ah, all in good fun. Once Sir Patrick lets me join the headless hunt, I'll be right there with them. This offering is sure to win him over.
Don't forget why I'm here, sir.
Rest assured, you'll have your information from young Jackdaw in no time. Wherever he may be.
What I'd give for a flagon of mead or a nice leg of lamb right about now. Then this party would be complete.
How about the next best thing, Sir Patrick?
Ah, Sir Nicholas. And a student. Who let you in?
We brought you a gift.
This is all very suspicious. What do you really want? As if I need to ask.
It's Richard Jackdaw. Where can we find him? May we speak to him?
Jackdaw, eh? Why, here he is now. What a shame. Without his head. I bet you've always wondered what that's like, eh, Nick?
Sir, you jest.
It's bound to be around here somewhere. Probably being used in a game. If you find it, I give you my permission to speak with him, my young mortal. It's the least I can do for you for bringing this putrescent gift home.
Sir, there's another matter I wish to discuss with you, if I may.
Tut, Sir Nicholas. How many times do I have to tell you? Our entry requirements are quite clear.
But, sir,
we aren't the headless except for a little bit of tendon hunt, after all. Now, please, follow me and I shall help you find your way out.
Farewell, my young friend. Perhaps your luck with these chaps will be better than mine.
How do ghosts with their heads while away the afterlife?
Who will be next to play our little game of hide and seek amongst the pumpkins?
Hello again. Can you help me?
Ah, Sir Nicholas's young friend. Has he abandoned you?
Not at all. I need to speak to Richard Jackdaw. Sir Patrick said his head might be around here somewhere.
Indeed it might be. It is a bit unorthodox to include a mortal, but if you do wish to speak with him... Oh, why not? You can speak with Jackdaw if you can find his head amongst these pumpkins. Not just once, but 5 times. Good old Dumfrey will move the head to a different spot each time you find it. Those are the rules. What say you?
If that's what I need to do to speak to Jackdaw, I'll do it.
Marvellous! Of course, a mortal holding a wand has an advantage over us ghosts. You can simply blast away to your heart's content. Remember, the game's not over until you find him 5 times. Begin! Cast away until you find him.
cok nih.
Discovered already? Looks like we need to find another pumpkin.
Whatever you say, Dumfrey, this is not my finest moment.
Oh, ya cok. Jadi nggak ribet nyarinya.
Here we go again.
Mana lagi?
Well, good job, I suppose. But we're not through with you.
Mana sih? Oh, ini dia.
Is it over yet? Are we still going?
Congratulations are in order.
Ya, rambut anjir.
Not too bad for a mortal. Now, say what you need to say to old Jackdaw here, hmm? You've earned it.
Nicely done. But what's going on? You're not a member of the Headless Hunt.
No, I'm not. Sir Nicholas said you might know the location of some pages I'm looking for.
Merlin's beard. I know precisely the ones you mean. I pinched them from Peeves. How could I forget? The map on those pages led me to my demise. I was not ready for what awaited me in that cave. The pages are likely still mouldering away with my, remains. Quite a final adventure, I must confess.
The pages are why you lost your head, and I must visit a cave and search for your corpse.
Yes. You'd think a decapitated ghost would get used to the word corpse. Say, here's an idea. Why don't you meet me at the edge of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll show you where to go.
I need those pages, so I suppose I'd better meet you. Thank you.
Not to worry. I'll just need to be reunited with my body first. But Dumfrey can handle that. See you at the forest's edge.
Kalau bergerak sebentar dulu adik-adik. Alright, so that's I need to learn this current charm before I can go follow. Oh, lo udah belajar dulu, cok. Akio coba.
Akio.
Kita bakar coba. Hah? Anjir, ada musuhnya di sini, Cok.
You let Nora Treadwell go, didn't you? You're about to wish you hadn't.
Anjing.
Akio. Incendio.
Ini apaan orang ini? Lah. Kenapa? Hit dueling phase, hit the flaming feather, hit blow up. Ini kan?
Leviosa.
Bisa lewat loh. Flaming feather, blow up.
Leviosa. Incendio.
Ah!
Protego. Leviosa. Akio. Incendio. Leviosa. You're the one who released Treadwell, aren't you? That was a mistake.
Jadinya apaan ya?
Incendio. Incendio.
Ini tanda ini apa ya, Cok? Sarang laba-laba kan? Ya kali ya.
lived here, I wonder?
Apa nih? Komentar kah? Di atas, Cok, jauh banget.
I hope you have your affairs in order. You're gonna regret coming here. Allow me to put you. Protego! Levioso! Sentio! Satisfying. Expulso! Levioso! No!
Menghibur lagi. Atau ya kayak no.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
Sakit banget. Sakit banget. Aduh, nggak kena. Sakit banget. Aing mati kah? Aing mati, Cok. Anjir, mati beneran. Yang gede nggak ngepek, anjing. Anjir, langsung mati, Cok. Langsung mati, anjir. Anjir.
8 legs is simply too many. Incendio.
They come after me? No. If the bird is calling, I wouldn't say you can feed a beast or it can feed you. Get my meaning. Stop right
Anjing lah. Di pantai, Cok.
feed a beast, or it can feed you. I prefer the latter.
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts.
Shame you're dying. You'll miss the smell of death.
Bisa, heal gua habis. Heal gua habis. Gimana ya? Mau nggak mau pisahin satu-satu ya. Batek serigala dulu nggak sih?
Curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
I have come here, crupbite.
Potato.
What a waste of my time.
Udah pisah tuh anjir. Ayo, kayak tadi bisa. Let's go. Tinggal cari tahu cara nangkisnya aja tuh. Gampang mainin key.
That curiosity young people can...
Oh, gue punya ini, Cok.
Never ends well, does it?
Terus berantem.
You made a mistake.
Potato! I'll put you in a I hope to be back in the ground with you. Naughty little weed. Naughty little weed.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh no.
Ini jalan-jalannya cukup, Cok. Misi quest.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Nggak kena, jangan. Anjir, pecah. Wah.
Levioso.
Habis lagi minuman gua. Udah.
Perhaps I'll come back to this.
You need to learn discount charm.
I don't think I can do this now. Best to come back.
Aduh. Discount charm anjir. Kudu belajar si charm ini dulu, Cok. The fuck? Kombatnya baru 2. Ini masih kekunci. Gue dapet XP kamu sini. Success avoid an enemy attack. by dodge rolling. Oh, Broken Bradley. Ini cow rewardnya nih. Jadi kita harus punya Expelliarmus. Wah, santai
I don't think
banget.
I'm ready for this just yet.
Jadi kita harus menghindar dengan rolling. Aduh.
Head in the clouds, this one.
Aduh.
You're a bit dodgy with your skills, aren't you, sweetheart? That's just fearful.
Anjing, mana yang banget, cok.
Careful not to get bit.
It's
Hang on! You haven't got a finger. Not so tough there, are you? Let go! What you doing? Clumsy little fool! A fringo! You haven't the knack at all! Is that... Still!
Leviosa!
How did that Potato!
Hapus selalu semua bangsat. Astagfirullahaladzim.
Revelio.
Udah gua di depan tuh. Attendant defend again during a day.
I should investigate. Revelio.
Nice. Attended defend. Udah belum? Coba kita lihat mana quest. Belum. Art class during the day. Ini udah the day. Kita pakai dulu nih, defense naik nih. Nice. Pakai dulu. Apa ini? Ini udah pagi kan?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Pakai ada sendiri, cowok depan.
I hope you were able to take care of everything I had.
Professor, I completed all of your most recent assignments.
Well done. Then you're ready to learn Expelliarmus. Pay
Expelliarmus,
close attention. The disarming charm may often be all you need to defeat the most powerful dark witches and wizards you might encounter. Spellcasting requires a focused mind and a steady wand.
Oh, kita dapat Expelliarmus, guys.
Good work. The dummy is here if you wish to stay and practice.
Expelliarmus!
You seem to have the right end of the stick, but keep practicing. Expelliarmus will save your life.
Accio! Incendio! Expelliarmus!
Kombonya gitu tuh. Kombonya gitu tuh, guys. Kita bikin ramuan dulu ya. Ramuan tadi ramuan di mana ya? Gue lupa, Cok. Bikin ramuan teh di ini bukan sih? Oh, bukan. Ini Beltoni no buat exit bis bukan bis bell tower. Ini art different art game. Gimana ya tadi bikin ramuan ya? Ini dia potion class. Tapi kita pon dulu, guys. Lupa habis ramuan kita. Bikin ramuan dulu ya kan, terus itu lalu kita go lagi. Ya daunnya satu doang. Kita nyari daun dulu, nyari daun. Kita ke kelas. Ini garden. Ah, green hall. Kita green hall dulu. Karena menurut gua misi yang ini bakal berantem ya.
Handy
menurut
resource
gua ya.
indeed, your field guide.
Cuman nggak tahu deh. Ini. Nah ini yang kita butuhkan ya. Kalau miss, cakep cok misi cok sumpah. Kalau misalnya bisa di EO, mau gue EO ini. Ya habis daunnya cok. Mau di mana lagi ya daunnya? Ya habis, cemen banget. Hadir bang, halo Pesper. Kamu jadi kayak Han sekarang jadi bocil absen. Lah daunnya habis cok, tampang. Mampus berenang lu. Lah gak basah. Fuck. Kocak banget tidak basah guys ya. Nah bener-bener kayak sihan tuh. Habis bilang hadir hilang anjing. GG memang kamu Vesper. Enak picak batu. Sebetulnya satu doang cok. Nah sekarang kita sudah bisa ke misi utamanya. Alright. Misi utamanya guys. Kayaknya ini bakal perang sih. Soalnya nganu cok. Orang apa orang? Orang bantai.
Levioso. Come out before I find you.
Accio. Incendio. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Jago banget gua anjir.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Gua udah tahu ininya, cowok, udah tahu apa namanya? Udah tahu kombonya masalahnya. Jadi skill 1 tat, skill 4 langsung bakar, skill 3. Alright, let's go.
Here I am, as good as my word.
We meet again, Richard Jackdaw.
I suppose I shouldn't be surprised to see you. Just like a Gryffindor to brave the Forbidden Forest in pursuit of adventure.
Well said. Now where do we go from here?
Follow me. I shall lead you as far as I can, but I fear I may remain a tad reluctant to revisit the scene of my demise. Keep your eyes open for a bird bath. When you find it, say Intramuros.
Intramuros.
I think it's Latin. Or Greek.
Oh, Greek.
As you can imagine, I never paid much attention in school. Shall we?
Bisa kita? Alright, let's go. Follow the jackdaw on the forbidden.
Aside from the bird bath, anything else I should look for?
Indeed. A few landmarks. A stone bridge, a waterfall, and, if I recall, a lake. You'll see.
You've been very helpful. Thank you.
Surprising how much of this is, rather unfortunately, coming back to me.
Untung udah gue bantai ya. Kita tidak perlu membantai lagi, guys.
Yes. You know, the closer we get, the more I'm remembering. Probably best I leave you to it. Simply stick to the path and keep a sharp eye out for that bird bath. Adieu. Is that Latin? Or Greek?
Nothing to do now but keep going. The waterfall. For a thief, Jackdaw's surprisingly as good as his word.
Anjir, jangan bajak laut.
Something oddly solemn about this place. Such regal creatures, stags. There it is, just as Jackdaw described. Intramuros.
Oh, anjay, gerak. Intramuros.
One less. Aren't you a little far from home?
Renrock knew you'd eventually lead us to whatever it is you're hiding.
Sakit pantai.
I will make you pay.
Incendio.
I won't bet.
No risk those loyalists will report back to Ranrock now. Let's see where Jackdaw has led me.
Oh, masuk, enter. Jet downtown, jet downtown, jet down, jet down, jet downtown. Aing gue sih sendirian aja, Cok.
I wonder how big this place is. I can shoot the symbol, but it doesn't stay lit for long. To light all three before they time out on me. Impressive. That must be where all this leads.
Parkour kah? Wah bener itu parkour, Cok.
Someone didn't want casual visitors down here. I wonder if any of my spells will put me through this.
Levioso. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Aduh, nanti dulu deh. Tapi bantai deh.
I'm not gonna touch those.
Potato! Levioso! 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 Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Expelliarmus!
Pertama nih. Aduh, Hogwart. Hogwart is full, baby. Ini mulu nih, aduh dapet ini apa ini? Coba baru. 90, 60. Buang aja yang 60 ya. Nah, jadi nggak dapat lagi gitu.
Revelio.
Aku pandai sekali, Cok. Wah, bener langsung hilang, bangkai. Sumpah, tasnya penuh mulu, Cok. Ya, nggak dapet. Kocak, kunyit.
Revelio.
Tapi capek aku ngelawan. Apa ini, Cok?
I wonder if I can move that platform somehow.
Aduh.
Untouched chest. That door wasn't very far in search of this cave.
Ntar penuh lagi, nggak dapet lagi lah aku pantai. Nah, buang sudah. Ini kebanyakan ini nih.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. Another puzzle. Jackdaw must do this, so can I. Perhaps the next symbol is hidden somewhere.
No.
Oh, behind the rock. There it is.
Levioso, Expelliarmus.
Loh, how, Cok? Oh itu anjir ada 3. Kelihatan. Ini yang mana, Cok?
It's a good thing Jackdaw didn't fall down there.
Accio. Levioso.
Aduh, malah lompat. Woi anjing goblok.
Levioso.
I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? Incendio!
Sebelah, Cok, nih.
Accio.
Ditepaknya gua. Ya, yang kecil itu. Oh, penuh gak? Ntar penuh lagi nggak kita lagi, cok. Nah, yang ini yang hijau-hijau ini jual aja nih 60 doang, murah. Kalau yang biru ini kan 90, nah yang hijau ini kita jual aja nih. Murah meriah deh kalian.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. Incendio! That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this loot, but there's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be?
Jatuh gua. Ulah sampai mana nih? Oh, sampai sini.
Not a headless skeleton in sight. But I may as well help myself to this. That's odd. I'd have thought Jackdaw would have been interested in this. There's no sign of him. I'm glad Richard Jackdaw left a little something behind for me, but where could he be? There it is. The bridge, it's almost complete. More spiders. These can't be what beheaded Richard Jackdaw. Levioso. Farewell, monster. I can only imagine how these spiders have multiplied since Jackdaw came this way.
Aku coy gue diserang-serang monyet. Kalau bapaknya lah.
An untouched chest. Jackdaw wasn't very thorough in his search of this cave. I need to look around for the symbol.
Kita 3 nih, itu cuma 2. Ada 3 nih monyet. Mana aku lagi nih? Let's go, everybody. Let's go.
I must be getting closer to Jackdaw's remains and those pages. We meet again, Richard Jackdaw. Thank you for keeping these pages safe all these years. Here it is, the map that brought your doom, Jackdaw. Is there something beyond this room?
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Levioso. Incendio. Anjir. Naik banget lawannya yang gede begitu. Combo.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! Leviosa! But that's unnerving. What's happening? I've seen this before. Gringotts and the restricted section. Where am I?
Where am I?
Oh no, the room's starting to flood. How am I being protected? What sort of magic is this?
Tenggelam anjir. Tuh, tinggi cok.
I can only hope this magic protects me until I'm able to make my way out of here. What is this place?
Penuh misteri, Jok. Penuh misteri. Ini kayak tempat God of War gitu gak sih, kayak yang God of War 2 yang pengen ke tempat Zeus.
Can it be?
Kok? Yang bilang ini proyektor 4 orang penyihir yang nolongin warga itu.
It's you. Has someone finally found our map chamber?
I recognize you from the Pensieves. You're Professor Rackham.
I am indeed. I must confess that I am surprised to see someone so young standing before me.
I'm the same age that you and Isidora Morganach were when you started at Hogwarts.
You've paid attention, and might I presume you share our ability?
To see traces of ancient magic? Yes, sir, I do.
As you have likely realized by now, our ability gives us a unique relationship with all forms of magic. We can access expressions of magic that few others can. Opportunities will arise that allow you to sharpen this rare talent. Do not squander them.
I won't, Professor. Thank you.
We have much to discuss. But first, a map found in a certain book led you here. Place the book on the pedestal.
I don't have the book with me, sir.
That is unfortunate. I'm afraid we must pause our conversation until you return with the book.
Jadi dia harus bawa bukunya, terus baru ketemu dia lagi nih, ketemu
Very well.
ini.
I'll retrieve the book right away.
Good. We shall speak again once the book is in place.
Oh, talent. Oh, ini ada talent, Cok. Mana talent? Core. Pilih apa, guys? Still, core. Test talent improve overall effectivity. Talent help improve your spell. Ini apa nih? Udah anjing keren, Cok. Incendionya berubah anjir. Jadi area. Jadi area semua. Ini menyakitkan tuh. Loh. Anjir, Tendio-nya jadi arena, cok. Coba naikin ini apa nih? Oh, anjing keren cok ini. Tapi kayaknya satu catatan kalau misalkan musuhnya ini deh punya senjata deh. Oh, ini bisa ganti ini kedua. Ini apa? Basic impact plus spell cooldown. Oh, cooldown basic impact-nya. Jadi nanti ini. Wih, anjir keren coy ini, cok. Ih. Tapi kayaknya gue butuh ini deh, soalnya biar gue bisa punya skill yang lain gitu. Ini bisa dinaikin semua. Bisa dinaikin semua. Oh, ada ininya. Oh. Aduh, ada kerjaan lagi. Aduh, turun Dark Artist. Sendiri. Hah? Kedua apa sih? Oh iya. Ih, dek. Iya keren. Tapi ini kayak berguna buat semua sini. Paling gue bakal ambil 3 spend di sini sih. Jadi jadi area gitu keren. Nice. Terus kalau steel oh ini aku butuh ini sih. Oh habis, aduh ini juga dapet cok. Wah anjir keren padahal anjir. Sumpah skillnya keren banget anjir sumpah. Aduh temen gue jangan boros di sini ya. Salah gue pikir bisa semuanya ternyata. Tapi ini berguna sih. Oh. Ini berguna sih, yang gua ambil ini semua berguna sih. Bentar dulu, bentar. Iya ada habis ya? Iya habis, wah nggak ini cok. Gua pikir tadi tuh bisa ini, bisa diambil semua gitu. Ternyata ada poinnya, anjing, goblok banget. Nggak apa-apa. Nanti yang pelajaran buat yang kedepannya kita bakal yang benar. Bukan tadi.
I found the pages and the map chamber. Why would I need the book?
Oke, kita exit map chamber. Bentar, ini belum dok. Oke, nanti kita bakal ini lagi, lihat dulu sekiranya yang emang anjay, coba keren banget cok, langsung jadi area gitu. Levioso-nya juga jadi area gitu cok, yang keren.
Incendio. Action.
Ini gimana yang bisa ini anjir dah.
Rebellion.
Gak mau kebuka anjir. Katanya serang. Gak mau. Gak jelas tuh yang kayak gitu tuh. Pantek.
I'm back at Hogwarts.
Anjir,
I wonder when Professor Fig will be back. Dean told him I wouldn't neglect my studies while he was away. Suppose I have enough to distract myself with till he returns with the book.
Gear full terus. Full terus gearnya, nggak jelas banget. Padahal udah gue jual-jualin anjing. Ini jualnya 50-60 doang. Take the room required to refer for will. Ini keren, Cok. Harus dibawa kah?
You need to learn Depulso, the banishing charm. Useful for pushing objects or adversaries away. Complete the required tasks and meet me in my classroom.
Oke. Jadi kita harus menyelesaikan beberapa bagian tasks biar dapat mantra baru. Namanya Depulso. Ini naga tuh, keren banget.
Revelio.
Bacot banget anjing.
Let us keep our heads about it.
Revelio.
Udah. Kita langsung aja. Sumpah makin lama makin seru loh ini gamenya, asli deh gue mah. Makin lama makin seru loh. Jadi banyak hint. Can gear ability. Oh ini gear cowok. Ini nih broom, gue belum dapat broom. Kita jual ini dulu kali ya, jual barang-barang dulu kali ya. Barang-barang teh udah pada pengen penuh anjir. Barang-barang teh udah pengen penuh. Jual dulu kali ya. Iya jualin dulu ya. Apa nih? Oh ini yang dirobek. Oh iya yang dirobek itu. Ayo kita jual dulu. Ntar kita jual dulu. Mana sih toko baju ini ya? Ini aduh tolong deh, ini enak nih. Ini dulu deh. Kita jualin dulu guys biar nanti kalau dapat item tuh kita enak gitu loh. Kalau kita dapat item tuh bisa dapat nggak menuhin tas. Di sini bisa deh. Ini toko apa nih?
Hello there. In the market for potions,
are we? Toko potion ya. Ini di sini nih bisa. Oh, offline turun, defense tapi nggak tahu. Nah, ini jual.
Very good.
Jual.
Never hurts to keep my stocks replenished.
Terus ini juga jual. Oh, ini jangan, baru ini. Jual. Ini offline turun, jual aja lah. Kacamata jual aja lah. Nah, kan barang
I
kita
hope to see you again.
barang kita ini langsung habis. Nah, kan kacamata kocak. Kita kalau misalkan di sekolah jangan pakai ini ya, jangan pakai ini biar nggak beler-beler amat diomongin orang anjing.
What can I do for you today?
Sumpah tadi kocak banget. Oh, ini bisa dijual. Cuman nggak bisa dijual ya, nggak bisa dibeli, nggak bisa dijual ya. Nah, ini kacamata kocak sama topi kocak ini bagus. Barang kita.
I hope to see you again.
Mau beli potion dulu. Nah, ini gua punya nih.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Dah, cukup. Dua aja.
I hope to see you again.
Alright. Dah, berarti nggak usah ke bapak-bapak itu. Langsung kita ke sekolah. Nggak usah langsung aja ya. Langsung. Sumpah game ini makin lama makin seru, cok. Asli dah gue mah. Makin lama tuh makin kayak, wah ini seru juga gitu. Alright. Sekarang kita ke sini. Lah nggak bisa lewat nggak lewat dalam ya. Biar dapat ini, cok. Apa namanya? Checkpoint. Oh, udah ada anjing. Wah. Oh, ini apakah kita akan mendapatkan dapat sapu terbang, cok. Dia tidur di rumput anjir. Iya. Dia tidur di rumput. Kita mau mendapatkan sapu terbang adik-adik. Teman-teman. Wah. Kita mendapatkan sapu terbang.
Your attention, please. Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone,
please welcome a new student to our flying class. The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely, as broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu. Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up!
Anjay.
Thank you. Now, your turn.
Lah, kita kan nggak punya wadah.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Goblok anjing. Up.
Up.
Anjay. Up.
One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off.
Anjir, dinaikin hujan lagi, basah coba bajunya. Iya, panik.
And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care.
This'll take some getting
the
used
brooms
to.
are school property. I want them returned in one piece.
Easy banget, Cok. Gak bisa ngebut ya?
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we?
Shall we?
This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
Anjay ngebut.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
This is rather fun.
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year.
Tapi nggak bisa gaya ya? Nggak bisa freestyle, Cok. Nggak bisa freestyle, nggak seru.
Wow, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
Jadi seru, Cok. Apa kabar, Bang? Sehat. Barang nggak di-input kok. Enak, Bang.
Ha! Good. I've got this.
Oh, well done.
Oh, anjay.
Have a moment.
Ini gila. Gak ngebut, cuman kurang, Cok. Kurang ngebut gitu. Gak. Aturan lebih
I
ngebut sama
say,
sih.
I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We haven't properly met. I'm Everett Clopton. Am I right in suspecting that a Gryffindor like you might be interested in a high-flying adventure?
Wah, langsung like Stone of Death.
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me.
Jadi,
The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens, the Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
oh pakai ini. Anjay.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff?
Bisa makin cepat, Cok.
There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And Meowlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like he's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
Allah Akbar. Allah Akbar. Anjay. Oh, B. Anjay.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Anjay, dipuji. Kita malah dipuji, yang itu diomelin, goblok banget, Cok. Kasihan anjing.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit those views were worth it.
I have no regret. Selalu aja, selalu.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Anjay, kita sudah punya broom ya guys ya. Nanti broomnya tuh bisa diedit-edit. Lah, kok ini belum? Oh belum, di sininya bodoh, Cok. Orang pengen lihat ya. Kita dapat taktikal, talent. Oh, kita kumpulin talentnya, kita kumpulin. Biar nanti upgrade-nya bisa langsung dadar. Where is my broom? Terus kemana anjing? Misinya teh? Mana? Ini dia. Bukan ini anjing. Oh, kita dapat ini berarti acquire your focus potion. Acquire maxima Edurus potion, maxima and Edurus potion, and use them simulate. Oh. Kita harus kayak
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Aing belum kerender gini, Cok. Tolong. Aing ini ruangannya Kagawa, gue acak-acak. Halo, ada Kagawa, maaf.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
Nah, itu dia tuh. Kita tuh harus bikin ke ini dulu, Mid Sebastian. Kok purchase broom? Oh, kudu beli dulu, Cok. Perry Pipin. Kita purchase broom gak sih? Broom. Oh sumpah, Cok, beli broom dulu gak sih, Cok? Purchase broomnya tuh di mana anjing? Oh jauh banget. Sumpah kita harus purchase broom dulu gak sih? Oh ini dia nih ya. Kita kesini dulu. Kita beli purchase, beli broom dulu sih. Harus beli broom dulu sih. Nah, kita kan belum punya broom kan tuh. Harus beli dulu sih. Nah, Assalamualaikum.
Ah, new face.
Revelio.
Nah, ini dia nih bapak-bapaknya nih. Halo Pak, anjay.
Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spintwitches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just returned, thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
Have a look. Oh, ini nih.
Sounds quite the array of brooms.
Kita lihat-lihat dulu.
I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Nice.
What are we looking for today?
Kita beli yang cepet gak sih, guys? Fit room with unique organ design. Aduh, broomnya gini-gini doang, ya Allah. Ini sih Speedy.
That item is of the highest quality.
Ini si Johnny. Ini ya, yang di film ini ya, ini bukan sih yang di film.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yang kayak gini kayak tukang paket jatuhnya.
That item is of the highest quality.
Sumpah kayak tukang paket loh.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, ini high quality nih. Ini dua nih.
That item is of the highest quality.
Yang mana ya, Cok? Bingung anjir. Apa yang ini ya? Perfect broom, tools with very temperament. Dia tapi temperamen broomnya.
That item is of the highest quality.
Kalau gini gitu doang. Oh, ini broomnya Gryffindor. Yang ini. Oh, ada gambarnya.
That item is of the highest quality.
Nelah.
You'll be thrilled with that broom.
Oh, bisa
I
beli
promise you.
Bisa beli dua kah?
That item is of the highest quality.
Ini sih. Semuanya gue beli. Deh om. Beli 3 langsung.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwart student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
Somewhat a try.
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, The new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
I can't help but admire Mr. Weeks.
Anjay. Pakainya gimana pakainya? Ini coba pakai ini dulu. Terus pakainya gimana? Pakainya gimana pakainya? Gak bisa dipakai tuh. Oh ini. Bentar lu guys, ini kita bisa pasangin ini. Nah ini tuh buat kayak gini-gini nih, ngilang, ngebetulin. Nah kalau buat yang ini buat nyerang-nyerang gitu loh. Baru itu doang. Lagi. Tapi burungnya semua, tapi burungnya nggak bisa dipakai, cok. 3. Alah, siap boy. Oh, anjay, let's go everybody. Anjay berapi-api guys. Gila, gila. Kita tuker gak sih? Kita cobain semua burung kita ya gak sih? Gear. Oh, lagi terbang nggak bisa guys. Anjay, mabar. The fuck? No, ya kepake. Salah pencet. Ya sayang banget kalau buat nyerang ini loh. Bodoh. Coba kita cari yang tadi katanya cepet. Ini apaan sih, nggak bisa dipakai, kocak. Kita pakai yang katanya cepet ini nih. Hah? Gak ada. Itu mah kerjaan yang lain. Sotoy deh. Oh iya beneran cepet. Beneran cepet, cok. Tuh, beneran cepet. Udah, kita ke misi utama lagi ya. Kita ke misi utama lagi. Anjir beneran cepet loh ini loh. No tipu-tipu anjir. Idis. Idis, aduh sakit. Kita diomelin, cok. Keren banget anjir. Ada jangan ke sini nanti. Fokus ini, fokus misi. Ini apa? Oh, ini suruh ke sini kan. Mau dapat ini baru kita nih, apa namanya, spell baru. Apa tadi nama spellnya tuh? Econtido.
Revelio.
I should say a bin's class fills up your brain. And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Goblins, werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin
di
Rebellion of
atas.
1752.
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic.
Levioso.
Levioso. Oke. Kita lanjut lagi ya guys ya. Kita
Professor
lanjut
Weasley.
lagi. Aduh, nggak ada kacamata aja. Jadi nggak kayak
Somewhere
gua.
away from prying eyes.
Profesor Weasley. Gua ada ruang rahasia ternyata. Ternyata ada ruang rahasia.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
Merlin.
Well done. Shall we?
After you, Professor.
After setelah kau, Profesor. Revelio. Oh, ini lebih dari perpustakaan.
What is this place?
Ini yang
This
Harry Potter
is the
berapa sih, guys?
room of requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it.
Ini yang
Ordinarily,
Harry Potter
a
berapa
student
sih, guys?
might stumble upon this room entirely by accident, if ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor.
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom. Your first
Revelio.
day. Thought he might help you use the room once you found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Baru kita, guys.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Mana sih? Oh, ini ya. Oh, dihilangin.
Excellent work.
Andai,
Revelio. That you are now in possession of Moonstone. We shall discuss its uses later. Let's move on.
Oh, ditukar jadi main apa tadi?
Where in Merlin's name is that elf? Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to. I can't believe it's still here. I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor. Revelio.
Can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Revelio. Revelio. Reparo. Lumos.
Oke, gimana ya?
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
No, not... that's not helpful, you worthless...
Revelio. Revelio. How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here?
Coba. Oh, bisa juga.
Revelio. What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
Revelio. I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yikes! Careful! Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely as you need it. The room will do the rest.
Yang lu pengenin. goblin besar. Apa itu goblin besar?
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
Reparo. Levioso.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Ada soal sih. Gue malah pengen ngebaca ini, tolol. Sama ya Allah. Anjir, ini keren, Cok. Anjir, ada ininya loh, ada ininya loh. Terusnya loh. Oh gitu kacamatanya, iya kocak. Ini game lo beli ya? Iya Dor. Oh ini nggak jelas. Iya Dor. Mantap.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
I'll teach you. Yoo-hoo! Conjuring spell.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did. Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such as moonstone can be obtained throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and easier to purchase them. They can also be collected by vanishing objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see. Can I regain resources by vanishing something I've already conjured?
You can indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in clubs.
Promo. Lo sih orang promo ya. Conjure the table. Kalau kita dapat spell baru guys, conjure. Ah ini dia nih conjure nih. Kita ganti di ini nih, repelio diganti dulu repelio. Tambah repe Morgan. Ah, ini kita harus conjure. Mana yang mau dikonjur, Cok? Oh, ini nih. Anjay. Meja ya? Meja, mana meja? Ini meja, guys ya. What the fuck? Conjure potion. Oh, bikin ini guys. Gak bisa di preview dulu kah? Ini apa sih, Cok? Udahlah. Gak hilang monyet. Jelek, kurang. Kamu nggak kasih tahu aku kalau promo kamu jahat lah. Kamunya nggak jelas. Kurang. Kita beli bikin yang wow guys. Kurang nggak sih? Ini ya, mendingan ini ya. Kita taruh di sini. Nice. Terus voting table. Ini voting table. Warna biru juga ya. Iya, warna biru. Biar sama. Yang cakep nih. Anjay. Kita udah bisa munculin banget.
Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deek will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his
Anjay, jadi Batarno. Lah goblok jadi Batarno. Thank you, Professor.
I will be sure to speak with Deek if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
Alright. Thank you, sir. Thank you, madam. Jadi kita bisa bikin guys. Goblok wakbar. Nah, kita ini apa, cok? The fuck? Kita bisa nanam di sini, guys. Kita bisa nanam di sini dan ini apa? Kebalik door. What the Possession yang mana ya? Possession. Kebalik nuker position yang mana ya? Apa kita hancurin dulu? Bisa kita pakai Akio. Harusnya bisa loh pakai Akio.
Levioso, incendio.
Mampus. Expelliarmus.
Akio.
Gua nggak mau ya. Seharusnya pakai Akio tuh bisa loh. Ini kan buat ngebalikin ya. Terus nggak pakai Akio bisa, cuma mungkin apa memang keberatan ya? Ini keren banget, cuy, sumpah ini spell ini. Ini spell mama. Ini yang gue tunggu-tunggu nih, Avada Kedavra jadi apa? Brok. Divindo. Confringo. Dombarda, anjay. Tapi ini dulu, ini masalahnya gimana nih? Nah kan, jadi kocak gaming, cok. Ngancurinnya gimana ya? Bisa. The fuck bisa kalau gitu hitam. Aduh, ya Allah. Bisa ganti warna juga. No budget. Ah, no budget. Monstun gua kan banyak ya. Kok nggak bisa? Oh, itu pasangannya itu, guys. Nice. Anjing, udah jago banget. Ya, satu botol. Alright. Oh, ini udah punya.
I don't have anything for this at the moment.
Oh, gearnya itu ini nih, yang tanda tanya itu. No, nih kan misalkan tadi ada tanda tanyanya nih. Nah, itu bisa aduh, kenapa tadi gue jual ya? Goblok banget. Ya, menyesal, cok, anjing. Talentnya masih satu, nanti talentnya. Tapi gue pengen ini apa nih? Ini sih spell ini belum dapat sih level 5. Oh, aku udah punya depuso. Oh, berarti nanti aja naikinnya. Oke. Ini.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the room of requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
Udah.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good.
Nah,
Then we may begin your lesson.
Langsung
You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Apa nih? Oh, kita conjure decoration wall. Aduh, ini siapa aja, Cok? Gak ada yang kenal. Bokap-bokapnya siapa lagi itu? Wall. Apa tuh namanya decoration? Floor. Oh, ini di lantai dekorasinya. Lah, kok nggak bisa ditaruh di sini? Bodoh banget, cowok, anjir. Tuh, di pojok-pojokan itu tuh nggak bisa. Kocak banget.
Good work. Shall we move on?
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Kita buat spell baru buat ngedit, altering ini buat ngedit kanjor. Katanya mah gitu. Nah, altering ini buat ngedit si kanjor, guys. Jadi ketika memang ini nih. Nah,
Any conjurer
kan ini. Nah,
perform the altering spell to customize it.
Tuh. Style of any item, alter the style. What the? Anjay! What the?
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony.
Anjay, geng, demi awet semua. Altar the balkon floor. Beli ini kah? Anjir. Demi apa? Ini kok jadi kayak pengen punya sihir gitu nggak sih? Anjay. Anjay. Ini bisa kah? Wah, Zeus. Ini Zeus ya? Pakai Zeus? Oh, bukan. Ini biar kayak nggak jembah siapa-siapa. Ini juga bisa kah? Ini juga bisa, cok. The fuck? Inilah biar mewah. Ini juga bisa, anjir. Tuh banyak banget. Ini. Ini juga bisa. Ini juga dinding pun bisa, guys. Dan bisa semua loh. Anjir, ini gede banget. Gokil, langsung dibimsalamin abrakadongdong. Udah, Bu. Wah, GG sih, cok. Ini aturannya biar menyatu dengan alam ya. Itu gua ambil ini dulu nih. Oh, si anjir. Gak bisa ya? Gak bisa diambil ya? Oh iya, gak bisa diambil, cok. Beda ya. Oke, kita ganti semua dulu. Menjadi ketiga semua ya. Dia hijau sendiri sih berdua deh.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you'll enjoy it. Come and talk to Deke when you're ready.
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Apa nih Cok tadi dia bilang? Ini sih moonlit. Oh ini full moonlight.
I'd like the room to feel as if it's being lit by the moon.
Anjay.
Sounds perfect.
Anjay, gini banget. Kamarnya udah jadi lu. Gokil.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back. Now you have learned a good bit about alteration.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend here, the room always manages to surprise me.
Padahal gue pengen ngilangin ininya loh. Nih, lupa anjir gak ada ngingetin biar kalian tuh nontonnya enak gitu. Anjay.
An even bigger space.
How did that happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Use it wisely. Anjay, kita dapat room ya guys ya. Anjay. Anjay. Terus keluarnya gimana, Cok? Ini kali ya. Oh iya benar. Ini bisa di kelas. All right. Oh ini ruangan kita nih. Ya, kita dapetin ini dulu ya guys ya. Kita dapetin si kontingol dulu, baru kita udahan. Quest terakhir.
Over here.
All right.
Sebastian, it's been a while. It has. Glad you received my owl. I have something to show you. First, let me thank you for what you did in the library. Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me.
That counts for something. Did you find what you were looking for? I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it. Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here. It's well disguised.
Baru gue jadi nggak bosan. Iya, sumpah seru banget. Jadi nggak ngebeterin.
How did you find this place? My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play Godstones here all the time. With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I should tell you, I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please,
nah, ini yang bisa
keep this between us.
Ini yang bisa
He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught. I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle. He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard. Is that how he found this place? No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him. Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family? His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells. Really? Like what? Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
It's ridiculous.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic. My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo. Very well.
Oh, kita dapat Confringo, guys. Confringo. Allahu Akbar, ini cok. Aduh, nggak dapat lagi. Nice. Wah, ini Confringo.
You're getting it.
Yang tadi nih yang
ready to actually try it out?
Coba
Stick
kita.
to the target.
Kita ganti dulu. Oh, ini cok. Ini ganti ini nih.
Best keep the Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses. Nice work.
Anjir,
how's it feel? It's a tablet. That's it. I think I've got it. Confringo. Well done. I have to say, I enjoyed that. The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows. I would have paid to see that. I swore we'd never live it down. So this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
Kak, dipanggil dong, Kak. Oh, aku udah di rumah, Kak. Ready for more like this. Oh, ini kali ya.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn. There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about everyone. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do.
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. I assume it's to do with what you told me. About the Portkey and Gringotts and Ranrock.
Nothing gets past you. And yes, it is. As I'm sure you suspect, there is a bit more to all of this.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curses in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Kamu pakai Rahhday aja, Rahhday GG. Mau di end. Maksudnya di end.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait.
Huh?
You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
Actually, Sebastian brought me there, but he made it perfectly clear to keep quiet about it.
That rat! You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster, and I'm not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word.
Why should I trust you? You just betrayed Sebastian.
Please. I was trying to defend him. He was clear that this was a secret place and I was to tell no one. He's a good friend.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian's going to get an earful about this.
Tampol juga pala lu. Monyet pala lu anjing.
What are you trying to do?
Might some kind soul help me?
Alright guys, oke thank you buat kalian semuanya yang udah mau nemenin gua untuk hari ini. Bentar lu kita save dulu ya game ya. Let's go. Mana nge-save itu gimana ya? Aing lupa cok konsen. Setting deh. Oh ini dia. Save game. Oh udah nge-save belum? Nice. Kita sudah save ya. Alright guys, what the fuck? Anjing, goblok, kaget, bangsat. Astagfirullahaladzim. Alright guys, mungkin segitu aja untuk game Harry Potter ya untuk hari ini. Nanti kita bakal lanjutin lagi. Nanti pokoknya kita bakal lanjutin lagi untuk game-game Harry Potter selanjutnya ya. Jadi untuk game Harry Potternya sampai sini aja. Kita sudah mendapatkan spell untuk spell membuat,
It can be used to levitate objects for a short time.
Terus kita juga mendapatkan spell baru untuk spell serangan. Jadi nanti kita bakal lanjutin lagi karena gue juga belum mendapatkan Avada Kedavra. Jadi nanti gue pengen itu kita mendapatkan Avada Kedavra agar kita menjadi imba ya dan menjadi kuat. Oke, thank you buat kalian yang udah mau nemenin gue untuk live streaming Hogwart Legacy hari ini. Thank you juga buat Kak dan Jimmy. Ini di TO aja nih kalau nggak di apa ini kayak biar nggak bisa ngomong bangsat bacot. Thank you buat kalian yang udah mau nontonin gue secara live dan secara replay. Jangan lupa like, comment, subscribe, and share video gue. So mungkin segini aja untuk video Harry Potter. Nggak Harry Potter, ini Hogwart Legacy guys. Jadi nanti kita bakal live lagi. Ntar malam mungkin gue bakal main demo Resident Evil 4 Remake. Ya segitu aja mungkin untuk videonya. Jam berapa sekarang itu? Oh enggak, jam 6. So dari gue Rahhday, peace, respect, and happy gaming. Assalamualaikum warahmatullahi wabarakatuh. See you next game and bye bye guys. Dadah. Jadi bacot anjing.